Excuse me, what? Or NGs?
Question mark 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 question.
Sorry, buddy. I think Streamlabs is jipping you, man. Hold on, I'll see what I can do here. Be able to make.
Captain Atomic Planet said JI93 _ subscribed at tier 3. They've subscribed for 41 months. 258 JI93 _ NG button 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 NG button.
I suppose that works. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Why that happened twice? Hanu and the Pelu quests. Excuse me? I thought were kind of weak. Like getting to know the cultures was fun, but I feel like it went on for a little bit.
Okay.
They kind of labored the point a little bit more than they needed to, and it didn't feel like the Warrior of Light.
Oh, I hope you enjoyed that disaster. Is this the finals? Or is this the semis? Euro standing. I should watch the Euros. No reason for me not to watch the Euros. Spain won their group. Germany won their group. Switzerland and Hungary went to playoffs, and Switzerland won. Spain looks really hot right now.
Yep.
England won their group, but their group was pretty tight. Wow. Denmark and Slovenia went tied the whole way through. That's crazy.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Austria won their group. France and Netherlands tied. But France, well, I guess Netherlands apparently made it in. So this isn't a final. Well, it's unlikely to be. Might be round of 16. Group stages are done. Austria won their group. France and Netherlands tied. I guess both of them made it, even though I don't see why France wasn't picked over Netherlands. Why does Switzerland get to go, but Hungary doesn't? Why does Italy get to go, but Croatia doesn't? I'm guessing... Oh, it's because of a goal deficit. Okay. So goal deficit is so substantial. I guess if the Euros have a goal deficit greater than or less than 0, then they don't let you qualify. That's my guess. Portugal and Turkey did well, and then Georgia did it as well. Yeah, that's crazy that Denmark and Slovenia finished the stage the exact same. Oh, it's semi. Okay. It's semi-finals. So how did this pan out? Let's look. Switzerland beat Italy. England beat Slovakia. England and Switzerland went to penalties, with England winning on 5-up or 2-up. Netherlands destroyed Romania. Turkey beat Austria. Netherlands beat Turkey. And then England versus Netherlands is live right now at the 6-minute mark. On the other side, Germany beat Denmark. Spain destroyed Georgia. And then Spain beat Germany. Dang, that had to be a wild match, Spain versus Germany. France beat Belgium. Portugal and Slovenia went to penalties. Portugal won 3-up. France versus Portugal went to penalties, and France won 2-up. And then Spain beat France. Considering, I don't know, Spain beat Georgia. Is Portugal a good team right now? I don't know, France seems kind of weak. But Spain, if Spain struggled against France, then the winner of today's match might actually have a significant, strong chance of taking this victory. I don't know, let's watch the live result. Netherlands has already scored. Kane's the only guy I know on the English team. And what about the Netherlands team? No, I don't know any of these guys. The Netherlands is predicted to win, and I agree. This will go back to FIFA 2012. Netherlands versus Spain. And I was rooting for the Netherlands, and I am still honestly going to root for the Netherlands. That's probably a bit contentious, but fight me. Netherlands has one shot, scored, but they have possession less. So Netherlands is playing very aggressively, and England is playing very defensive.
Previously during the investigation. These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
Slowly.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
No, what's the worst part of this game?
Welcome back, everyone.
Ah, Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow.
Hello,
I haven't
Zingo.
been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest
Tired.
the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there. The community
Military
center's on the
people
south side.
and
I marked
Europeans.
it on your map. Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
It's not unreasonable to hear a police officer say 2100. Alright. So I need to be somewhere at 1500, but until then, I don't need to be anywhere. Stop making flawed logic. Oh yeah, alright. I promised Kami we would go see what fishing is. So we should go do that. Let's go see what fishing is. Did not mean to do that.
Zach,
No,
is
no
there something
mauling.
here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
League, are you excited for this football match that everyone's talking about? It has map system. Nah, it's not that bad. The most annoying part is it's constantly reorienting what True North is. That's fair. I only care about soccer. And I only barely care about soccer. Okay, apparently you cannot drive off the ledge. That's good to know. Charge. It's not that hard. I don't know if I finished that sentence earlier. The main problem I have with the map system is that it's constantly reoriented what north is. So I spent all this time sitting here and memorizing the map, and then they were like, JK, north is now a completely different perspective, get fucked. And it was, very annoying. Yeah, man, they don't want you driving. Oh, you mean, what, this option here just didn't exist in the 360 version? Oh, jeez. How did you find anything? Alright. Oh, okay, you mean that. Oh my god, I didn't realize that I had a D-pad to change weapons. That's actually pretty cool. Alright then. Yo, can I go gun fishing? Alright, now I know I have a D-pad to change weapons. That makes this significantly more reasonable. Ah, okay, I would need a fishing rod. Water doesn't even splash. Nope. No dice cheap. There is a fish over there, though. This motherfucker. Excuse me? Alright. No concept of gun fishing in this game. Hey, thanks for moving my car for me. England has made 3 shots. What? Oh, live win probability is. Yo, Kane scored a goal because, of course he did. He's Kane. Then why does the laser highlight? I don't know, man. All I know is if I run out of fuel, I'm walking back. Oh, okay. Well, because Kane scored that goal, the match has changed dramatically. I don't think the English or the Netherlands have anyone on their team named Abel. Look at this nice leisurely drive for these collectibles. Now you hang on a minute here. I came here to investigate what this dog bone is, and I'm going to do that. Illegally driving. Well, I'm gonna end stream, guys. Thanks. It's a Doberman. Hi, buddy. What's up? What's up? Does it literally just mean there's a dog here? Now that's a knife. Can I hit? That's not a Doberman. Is it a Doberman? It might be a Doberman. Do I need a shovel? Is a dog telling me there's something to dig here? I mean, I don't hate the game. I guess I can't do anything with bones. I need a shovel. Can I, like, knife the dog? Probably not. But I don't really want to try it. Where'd it go? Bro, you're way the heck over there. Melee is pretty powerful. Oh, they're bones. They are collectible.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I think I got a second goal already. Goddamn. Oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Okay, so the bones are actually worth collecting. Do you think I can hit the dog? Oh, doesn't look like it. That frame rate. He's a good game. Where will this take me? The backside of town? I can go get some cars. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. There is tiredness in this game, so I should probably go to bed. But that would also be incredibly unoptimal to waste my entire day and not go to bed. Or waste my day by going to bed. Yo, thanks FBI. I appreciate you wiring me $5 for breaking a fence. Huh? That's a interesting thing for you to swear by. Nope. 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 Whatever. Waste my gay by going to sleep? No, you see, I clearly, just, that's a separate meter. How you doing, Schmuck? Fish Molly, hello. And Fish Molly, goodbye. Wait, is this traversable? Can I go through this? Oh my god, I didn't realize you could go through the tunnel. Did you use a gambling cheat item? Where's the next bone if I wanted it? I could go get a bone over there. Where am I right now? At the tunnel. I'm on the southeast side of town. No. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's the river. I'm on the northeast. I'm on the central east side of town. So I could turn around 180 and go back to town. Or I could drive through the tunnel and go pick up some bones. Oh. Fuck. That's kind of... Fuck. You know what? You feel bad about it. I don't need to rub it in or make it any worse than it already is, but you know what you did. You know how you should feel. Okay, well, now I know that you could drive through the tunnel. That's good to know. I mean, what would it have even gotten you? You said a ribbon? Ooh. That doesn't even sound that fulfilling. So I'm guessing if I go to the hotel that I get
Zach, is there something here that you want to check
food.
in? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
I get food and sleep, I assume. I kind of want to see if I run out of gas. Am I just stranded? Does this game... I don't... Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember if the game had a run button or not. What the fuck? I don't think I'm getting in there. All right, then. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, Schmuck. For the first time in a long time, I want your advice. What is the equivalent of substories from Dead Souls for this game? Where is the I really wouldn't bother doing this line for this game? If it exists at all. Bone. And a League. I think a League, you've also played this game. Yo, what up, Kami? Bone! Yes, in DP.
A human bone?
Oh
This
no.
doesn't look related to the case, but should we
Joe,
let someone know?
fix your stomach. Thank you for the shout out. Zingo is now green. Oh, green Zingo. If you guys are coming in from Kami's stream and you're not already following him, fix that. Go follow him. I remember nothing but the ending. Okay, well, if it helps, right now, looking at the map, there are 2 collectibles. There are cards, and there are bones. And then there are also, I guess, suspects and a bunch of random houses. But I assume the game is going to take me everywhere that matters. Suspect. Already did. Yo, let's go, Friday. So yeah, pretty much cards and bones are the only things I can see right now. I don't know how tempted I am to go get all the bones. Or cards. I mean, I've already found a card that I don't know how I'm supposed to get. Green tomato. I think they call those a tomatilla. Oh, I could get infinite green tomatoes. Okay. What about you, League? So you didn't remember any of this scene I did yesterday? Or yes, last time I played this with the wild axe murdering guy in red chasing me through the factory? That was all, oh shit, I forgot this happened moment. Does this game even have trophies? It might. Well, I'm not super interested in trophy hunting this. I can say that at least. Well, there are several bones that I can go get if I so chose. I can just, like, drive through all this countryside and go get a shit ton of bones. Where's the gas station again? It should be... that's the substation. Oh, that's a gas station right there. Actually, I can make that work. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go grab this bone, and then we'll U-turn, and we'll head down here. And then we'll come back for the gas station. Or I'll just, like, steal someone's car. I might be able to do that. Yo, thanks, Schmuck, for your contribution. I don't think I have enough gas for this. This might be a long walk, buddy. Oh man, it started storming. Well. You know what? If we're gonna find out what happens, now's the day to find out what happens. Thank you, Schmuck, for however much you contributed today. Even better if you're intentionally donating so little that the goal is just not getting filled up. Thank you, Devil, for giving a tier 1 sub to the wrong Johnny. That was a new Twitch sound effect. I had never heard that one before.
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yo, can I have this car? No. Dang it. It's such a shame that a league walked away right when I needed him. Someone fish Molly so we can get our boy a league back. All this money in it will do me no good. Dang. My car is not meant for off-roading. It is driving very poorly. Or it is very damaged. Alright, well, we need to go get that bone. Across the train tracks. Oh, fuck. Look at those rocks. Is the vehicle condition deteriorating just by driving on grass? I think it might be. Can I get to the other side of this train? Shrek 1? Would you believe me if I told you I have actually seen Shrek? Right. What an odd thing. I would never expect for you to push Shrek. At least on the wheel. You see, about horror games. No, nope. That is not how you're meant to do that. %. First, thanks. Those don't cost $3.99. You're right, but they also are a much longer experience. I didn't even see. It's not even giving me a message that channel points were donated. Was it literally like 1 point away or something? Why did it not pop up? Huh. Weird.
Speaking of 80s movies, Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Bone. You guys want me to spin that wheel?
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Oh. Yeah, I also see you rooting first. Thanks for your contribution. I appreciate you, your donation of first that no one else took for some reason. Despite being here for almost an hour. Oh god. I hope the car doesn't break down. Alright, where are we going? I wanted to go that way, but I guess I won't now. But we could go to the gas station. I could 180 actually. I don't need to go this way. Yeah, well, 180. Go back. 25 seems like more than enough. It's not like there's an oncoming train, right? Bro. Your car takes so much damage driving down these roads. It's crazy. Maybe the car just like blows up and I die. I mean, that could happen too. Let me try to get to a safe point before I do something insanely stupid and die. Where am I going? I think I'm taking this side path. Yes, I am. Oh dear. I have to not hit the side. I wonder if these medals respawn or if they're a one-time thing. Oh. Oh, it is a game over. I paid $80. I got taken to the hospital. Oh, this is if I want to redo the hospital again. That's actually not super punishing, other than my HP is like a non-existent. However, if I want breakfast, did I keep those bones or lose them? I assume kept. Have to fucking find them. God knows where I am. Alright, it looks like I kept them. How you doing, Smokey? Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, here we go. Can anyone think of any additions to this now that we've been doing this for a while before I spin it? I'm gonna assume not. Okay, that's good. One. Right. Oh! Okay. It looks like dance as one. Well, I don't know how we interpret dance. But dance as a one. So let me make a post about it. VIP. Green morph suit. Is a silver morph suit acceptable? I don't want to spend another $40 on a second morph suit. Alright, here we go. Message is posted. This is gonna fucking be something. Yike, bro. Yike. I don't know how to feel about this. Claps hands. Alright, well, now that I know that death is actually essentially meaningless, all death does is change my day. It doesn't cost me progress. It just, functionally, death ends my night. Is what it does. It costs next to no money to come back to life, and I lost the car. God, I wish driving in this game, was better. Oh, my car's repaired, but the gas did not refill. If I run out of gas, I bet you I have to get towed. Well, you know what? We'll worry about that later. Let's go get some food. Because I'm hungry and hurt. Look at that windsock. Oh no. I've paused at a terrible situation here. Hey, there's a bone. Actually, I could go get that bone. Bone. Hotel for lunch. We'll do that. We'll go get the bone. Hey man, you let me in and then you stop. That's on you. Have I tried break dancing? You know what? I can't say I have. That's the name they gave him on the street. Who do you guys think is gonna win this match?
A human bone?
Now that
This doesn't look
Kane has
related to the
scored
case, but
a goal.
shouldn't I let someone know?
What would be the quickest way to the gas station? How to fight in Breaker? Oh, guys, you're trying to fucking kill my body. Alright, I can do that. That's the gas station right there. No, I'm going into nonsense. Where am I right now? That's the gas station. I'm here. So if I drive down and then go straight down the road, I'll get to the gas station. Actually, this is fine. out, left, and then right to the gas station. And then upload it to YouTube. Oh boy. I can't turn the windshield wipers or the headlights on because they will cost me extra gas. Let me just park my car on the side of the road.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check?
You
out?
know those
We need to be at the
assholes who
community center
just
by 1500 today.
park their cars on the side of the
Talking
road?
in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Just like
It's
this?
going to get fun.
Okay, this appears to be some kind of no-go zone. Yeah, it refuses to let me. Well, hold on. Since I'm not in my car, and there's no real stipulations as to where I'm supposed to be going, right now. I got 3 cards here I can go get. Actually, fuck it. Maybe we do that. Let's go get these cards. We'll worry about what the no-go zone on the house means later. Dude, if I have to get rescued because I ran out of fucking gas, that's gonna be so awkward to explain. 6%, that's not great, buddy. So let me save right here so I can potentially hijack a car. In fact, can I just hijack a car? Can I just, like, abandon this car here? Does that work? I assume not. I assume if I hijack someone's car, it's gonna also be at 6%. Devil J, what do you guys think of this match? Who do you think is gonna win? Looking at its current standing. England. It was favoring Netherlands up until Harry scored a goal. Sheriff's department? Oh, I can eat breakfast at the sheriff's department if I talk to Thomas. Huh. How essential is breakfast? I mean, I'm not really hungry. I am tired because I didn't get any sleep, but I'm not hungry. You're right, but I can't. I have people expect me. People have places that they expect me to be. How's it going, Arnie? How do I get into this building? Can I? Yes, I can. How am I? You know, just, finding a will to go on. Mostly. Just can't play 14? Well, why is that? I mean, you said you were playing a different game anyway, so that's not too bad. Can't add time? Oh no. Why not? Oh wow. Wait, what? Is this just like a random fenced-in playground? It looks like it. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. God, that sucks. I mean, you can always get a prepaid 2-month there. Or not a prepaid. You can always get a 2-monther card. How would I go about getting around? Yep. That's what I use. I ran out of, or I got pretty low on time. So I went and got some more time. Yesterday, I think. Hey. Okay, well, I can't get the card at the school, but I did get this card. Whoa, did you see that? I think I just, like, clipped off the stairs. What the fuck? Excuse me? How the fuck did I do that? Okay. It's like a bar nightclub. Okay. Sick. Sick. Okay, well, let me save again for no reason. And then, yeah, we either run out of... we either hit the gas station or we run out of gas. What do you guys think is gonna happen? That's a good question. I'm guessing it has cabbage on it. But I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Where'd my car go? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My car's gone! Thank you, Cat, for the tier 1, or the sub with Prime Gaming. Welcome back to the squad, Cat. Enjoy the continued use of the emotes. How are you doing? My car is gone. I guess if you run far enough away, your car despawns. So, I now have to run to my objective. Let's go. What even is my objective now? Ah, damn it. Guess I could eat. My car despawned. I could eat. I could sleep. I don't know where to get a new car. I mean, this is a community center. I'm actually pretty close to it. Yeah, I'll just go eat. Pretty good, pretty good. That's good. That's... How far have you made it in the DT story? Yesterday, I watched a couple cutscenes that were, wow. I can't say anymore, but they were some cutscenes. Well, what zone are you in? Yeah. 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 Yeah, some shit happened and yes. Yo, 2K. And then I really like that we went to the Thunderdome on a bullet train. If you know what I'm talking about. Yo, thanks 2K for the sub. Or not the sub, for the raid. I'll shout 2K out. Jail shout 2K. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Welcome in, 2K. And Queen. How you doing, Queen and 2K? Dang, you pushed MSQ enough. You might actually be further than me then, if you've seen that already. Yes, okay. I mean, Matt posted in shots fired, but then deleted his post. So I don't know, man. Matt might be interested in bringing a couple things back. I'm currently with the Queen, and we're looking around agriculture.
Hello?
I'm okay. I'm tired. Pretty much just making every day come and go as it happens. Yeah. Thanks, my dude.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the
Yeah,
book,
what up,
but they
Adam?
don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor.
Yeah,
calls
I
all the
imagine
citizens to the
Death.
town
I still
hall
have
at
to
once.
play Death of the Rising
Now,
Sun.
scene was the
But I
aliens attacked
did
the hall
introduce that
and
game
them all out
to
together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic.
someone
Used a
was
combination
asking
of balloons
for a
and
cheap
grease
Steam
sauce
game
and
to gift
hits.
someone, and I
Those
recommended
aliens
Death of the
start
Rising
firing their
Sun to
death
them.
rays and heads start popping.
I don't remember who that was.
Flat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
Nope, no problem.
Alright, not a lot of sleep. Hunger's up, and I got money. Did time pass at all? If not, I might go sleep. Yeah, I'm like doing so much work right now that I just have no real desire to do much. Plus, as you guys have heard, I have Smokey next to me. Snoozing right now. I have to wake up early. Make sure she gets her medication. Which means that I need to be a responsible person and actually be awake for her to get her medicine. Plus spend time with her to make sure she recovers well. It was pricey. This cat has become a very expensive commodity. So, it would be a real shame for everything to fall apart at this point. Cat on the lap? I'm not gonna grab her and put her on my lap. She does not need that. What's my gas like? Oh. God. Alright. This is not great. It is. Yes, it is indeed. I've never played Joan of Arc. I wonder if it's a good game. It comes off to me as similar to Vagrant Story, but I know literally nothing about the game, and that has no basis in anything at all. What kind of tactics? Like, what system is it like? Is it like Fire Emblem, or is it like War of the Lions / Disgaea, or is it like is it a square grid, a hex grid, or is it like is it turn-based, or is it like the way Final Fantasy did it? Similar to Tactics and Disgaea? Okay. Those, like, for some reason, the Disgaea Final Fantasy Tactics system of combat, I like. I really like strategy games, but those games are just too fucking slow. So I think I have to really get into the theming immediately, or I'm just not into it. Like, that's, even though, I don't know, Wild Arms XF attracted me, but, I like Fire Emblem's point, click, go here. Excuse me. A lot, I guess you could call it point and click strategy. I like point and click strategy a lot more than I do that wholly intricate system. But it also might just be certain games. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't even give Disgaea a chance. And I will accept that I didn't give Disgaea a chance. Alright, I gotta drive down either road. I have to drive down it, and then the gas station is there. You did. So I don't even have the opportunity to give it a chance. My opportunity was stolen from me. They're mine now. No take back. It's fine. You can have them. Odd. I sold those to you, and I sold the Dragoon game to Kami. And then we found out that my Dragoon was actually missing a piece of it. So I gave Kami a decent price off, because it wasn't anywhere near complete. Oh, this is bad, guys. Well. Okay, well, what do I do now? Do I run to the gas station and then come back? That's not how Mexican standoffs work. Also, he can just have them. I'm not that upset. I sold it to him at a fair price. Don't lie, I am. You don't speak for me. Yep. Don't worry. Public defender, guys. I am allowed to do that because I am an officer of the law. Apparently, that just barely tapped me, and now I'm incredibly hurt. Alright, well, I'll just heal up because I have a lot of healing. What else do I have? That keeps me awake. Nothing. Just coffee. As a lawyer, you wear jorts? Dude, I fucking believe it, bro. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If I did ever really actually want to play Disgaea, I can probably play them on PC. It's only, what, Disgaea 4 is PS3 exclusive? And I don't think that's much of a loss. Because I have a PS3, so I can pick the game up. Do you shave either of your legs, or do you let your unshaven leg hang out alongside your clothed leg? Or vice versa. Maybe you have your shaved leg out and your unshaven leg is clothed. Dog's here. That usually means there's a bone. Well, it could mean there's a bone. Surely firing this gun in public at the back of a gas station is fine, right? Yeah, my gun has no range, bro. He sticks the unshaven leg out, waits for the whistler. Yeah, Guess I need a new car. Well, I could try to find a new car, or I could just run to the community center. How do I get more gas in a car? Well, while I'm here, I'll go grab this card. Dude, I'm yawning so much. I don't want a nap, but this game is not exactly keeping me awake right now. Jack. Blasting heavy metal? Heavy metal doesn't wake me up. Alright, where's the community center? Could there at least be an indicator on the map saying you're this way? Like, is that too much to ask for? Alright, hold on. I found it. Here's the community center. And I'm here. So I can cross the bridge and run on up to the community center. Which, I mean, fuck it. I also could come over here and look at these 3 cards. Are these text messages I'm getting important?
Actually,
Oh my god, YouTube, shut up. Oh, hold on. I'll respond to 2K. What's this? Oh, it's Matt. I've not played Sniper Elite 5. No. Fuck off, Jay. I just looked at what Jay put in the Discord. Okay, so we have a route. We have an hour and a half. And I have to go this way no matter what. Can I run along the edge of the river? Looks like I can. But time in this game moves so slow. Sniper Elite, fine. Okay. That. Yo. Will indeed check it out, even when. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for the heads up, Oni. I'm not incredibly interested in Dark Pictures Anthology, but if someone in chat was like, hey, I want you to play this, then I'm not gonna say no. For it's time in the game moves pretty slowly. This frame rate, though. Alright, I would need to get into the junkyard. That's not too bad. Doug. Hello, Doug. Oh. The junkyard a feckin' maze, dude. Oh, I think he is. Hold on. We found boxes. We can break. Oh. The hiccups, man. They started. York's car. No. Get. That doesn't get me anywhere. This is what I needed. Ah, man, why the hiccups? General Lysander. Right. Well, I don't even have to be at the community center yet. I still have a freaking... Still have an hour. I guess I'll go run to the house down south. You know, worst case scenario, I do know where my car is abandoned. But, like... I hope I don't have to go get it. Well, I could go check. Dude, I'm so tired. This fucking song I'm listening to is wild. Alright, off to the convention center. There's nothing else for me to do. Whose house is this? Ah, this is George's house. What I get for looking around George's house. Too much foliage. The foliage. Yeah, I didn't watch this music video in full, and now that I'm seeing it, it's wild. Oh my god, did you hear that hiccup? Alright, well, we're just gonna take the long run back because I don't know how to pass time. Well, I guess I do know. My cigarettes actually will probably let me time skip. I could test that when I get to my destination. I could see if cigarettes let me time skip. Hold on. I'm not liking this. Will I even be able to... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I have to go the other way to walk around. Gotta keep running because I don't know how to get a car. If anyone here knows how to get a car, feel free to let me know. Because we could probably save a lot of time. But it also doesn't matter. I have an entire hour to get to this fucking place. I will, it depends how getting a car is, but I will not disrespect, the gas anymore. I might have to look it up. It's a very... I wonder if one of the complaints this game had, was that despite it being open world, it's kind of empty. Well, we just keep running. I really got nothing to say. Gotta just keep running. You think the sound a lightsaber makes when coming out is copyrighted? Or, I guess, trademarked? Alright, no dice on that. Like, look at this. It's just large, flat, very generic, just like a flat valley with nothing here. Man, this game has become something. Alright, it looks like they're going to extra time. Alright. Because this is the story, section, it'll probably spawn me with a car. Suspect. Watkins. Gotta walk. Yeah, bro, gotta walk indeed, bro. I need +1. Oh, England scored a goal. Oh, well, yeah, this might be over. Suspect. Yeah, I guess everyone in this town is a suspect. How's it going, Yuri?
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Yeah. Well, guys, I don't got a car, so we gotta kill 45 minutes in game. Oh, hold on, I have a car now. And I have a full tank of gas, baby.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Just woke up? Nice, dude. Ran out of gas. Well, first I blew it up by running into a barrel, and then it ran out of gas. Because, I couldn't make it to the gas station in time. Cortez, the one lady, is trying to get Supreme Court justices impeached. I mean, I have a car now, so not having a car is not a problem. It's just, what do I do while I wait in-game for 40 minutes to go by? I don't really want to... Oh, look at all these suspects, man. I don't really want to, smoke a cigarette. just so that I can skip 40 minutes. I assume that's a time skip. What can we do? Either IRL or in-game for 40 minutes of IGT. Let's go. And one. Oli Watkins at the 90-minute mark. Was that 90? That was not 90 extra. That was just 90, right? Well, once again, my team loses. Bad. When is Spain versus England gonna be? I wonder. Is there an announced date for this yet? 4 days at 3 p.m. I might have to watch that. Oh. You're just in time for me to do nothing. I had to walk all the way over here because my car broke down. And now I just have to wait because I don't want to use a cigarette for 30 minutes of IGT. I assume cigarette lets you pick. Is there a phone here? Actually, I could save the game and then test out the phone. They're talking about the England versus Netherlands match. It just ended and England won. England scored a goal at the 90-minute mark. Okay, so I dictate. So it works exactly like MGS5's time skip. Like pretty 1-to-1 MGS5's time skip system. Greenville Community Center.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
The square is really empty when there's not something going on.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you, all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan, from the Federal Bureau of Investigations, wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
Oh god, I can't put the controller down.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Is this the art gallery owner? He's a bar owner.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister. Now, excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Has this show such a short meeting and a huge waste of time to bring everyone out for this? Look at that frame rate. Crispy.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
There are 3 people with the exact same models. There are way more than 3 people with the same models who all did the exact same animation at the same time.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Okay, time to interrogate some suspectaes.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
True. Alright, well, I guess talk to them first.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Zoom.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Oh my god, I hate that
Purple
he does that.
fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see.
Oh my god.
So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
I like the way he just zooms in.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
I hear the premonitions are
Small they may
deadly.
be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
And he's gone. Coffee. Take. I'm still pretty good. Emily. Probably no reason to talk to Emily.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay. Emily says, let her know. Can I talk to anyone here? Oh? Okay, these are all just generic bodies that we're looking at. We're profiling, and we don't see any reason to accuse them. And these people are so nice. They're just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Alright, so this is Thomas's sister, I think he said. Ooh, I could take some more cigarettes, actually. That's pretty good. How did that work? Do I have a second sack of cigarettes, or did it just top me off? If all it did was top me off, that's a bit sad. But, so be it. I guess I'll talk to her, because I'm here.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Okay. That's information.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Just walk away. Please stop shaking. I don't know, man. It just be like that. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Thomas, and then I gotta talk to these people. Lots of people out here I want information on. And then I'll come back and talk to Thomas. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Hello, suspect. Oh, you're the general. Pick your card up.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
Yeah, the general under the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown.
Soldier.
After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the Raincoat Killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The Raincoat Killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
All right. That's information.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
It was a sergeant's uniform, yeah. Usha. Fiona. Generic suspects. These
I'm
Anna's
US Special
family?
Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always
The
seemed
voice
unfocused the day
from
after it
Mal
rained.
is
And
10 out
came
of
in
10.
late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Hey, we gained information on Anna. You must be Nick.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick, diner owner.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Okay. Well, Nick was awfully interesting. What I got in here? I don't think I need anything in here. New guy. We're meeting a lot of the people in town.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Oh, Panda Bear's the gun store.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Cool, bud. Oh. Oh, can he customize my guns and make them better? Or do I buy things off of him? I think I could buy things off him. $100 flare? Man sells fucking lollipops, dude. I already have a submachine gun. I don't need a new one.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
This man does fucking early morning. 20 to 06? Who the fuck worked that shift? And why would that be the only shift you worked? What the fuck? What kind of shift is
Jim,
that?
Thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often. And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
This man monologuing to himself all the time is wild. Alright, is the gas station lady.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
God, this
Zach,
lady.
perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
Why did she bother coming here? Why indeed, dude? Why indeed? Skip the introduction on this one.
To tell the cops.
He owns the gas shop.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Alright, so we've met in a couple people who won't talk to me, a couple who have nothing to say to me. Dude, I just want the yawning to stop. Dang, their phones cost $1 to use. Who are you? We have a hot pot.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney, the pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. You're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Alright, we met the pot lady.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I like how he's
Talking about
like
back when
talks
this
so
place was
loud.
still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play.
She's not gonna
He'd
shut
always
up.
pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours
Dude,
retelling what the
fucking
play was
Polly reminds
His
me of my
eyes were
mom.
so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
Oh my god, dude.
So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Bye, Polly.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Fuck, dude. Polly, why? Well, we've met a lot of people. And these two?
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
You look like you're
FBI Special Agent
kind of look like
Francis York
Paul.
Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Okay.
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
God, he's a character right there. Alright, so Keith and the General are both people I need to talk to. Keith has calmed it down a mighty bit.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
And her face is not modeled well. But I guess it's
I'm
not
FBI
too bad.
Special Agent.
It just seems to be
York, right?
You are good.
lacking compared to a lot of the other
Handsome
faces in
special
this game.
agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Yeah, well, now we have more. Now we have a lot of people to visit, because I don't even know if I've met Becky. Oh, the nurse and the doctor.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know,
No,
he
he's
already
playing
made a
chess.
fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
He's playing chess.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Okay.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
He turned around, looked at us, and turned back. Alright, Usha. Let's talk.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
I think I've spoken to everyone except for this hallway in front of me. Rosy Lips Gina. Jack the Raging Bull. Jim Green. Roaming Sigourney. Keith and Lily Ingram. The Gun Owner. Nick and Olivia Cormack. Fiona. Freckles. Usha. He left. As well. I need to talk to these three here. And then, Thomas. These three and Thomas. Alright.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
Darts Bar.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Surprised they didn't call him Dick.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed, but why does that bring the FBI here?
Quick done.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quaint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
So
Okay,
Becky's
Zach, I'll tell you
related
how I
to
knew his name.
Quinn.
He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I could read him like a book, Zach.
Jesus Christ. Fucking York is such a shitbag, dude. Alright. Who is this dude?
Good evening, Agent.
He didn't even... Okay. The Insomniac Gravekeeper. He does not
Good
look
evening,
great.
Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Sounds
Mr.
fun.
Bryan. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm.
He just walks away.
Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
True. We should.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Yep. We did finish talking to everyone. And he's just gonna leave the gun case. Look at that walk. Mwah. It took me 3 days and 3 continues to get to this point. And one of those continues was me driving my car into an explosive barrel. This fucking video game. Yeah. I mean, you miss it. I had to run around town for a solid, like, 45 minutes because I lost my car. I did. The first time I ran into a barrel and it blew up with
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for
5% repair left on it.
Notes. I need to contact HQ.
And then it ran out of gas after it teleported me across the map. And I was trying to get to the gas station.
We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Eat.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Let's go. Let's eat with him.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, York abandoned the fucking car, man. He walked across town. I abandoned that shit on the side of the road.
A long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd.
I went over to the community center and jacked a car.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn.
It's
maybe?
like,
Or some hot-headed kids fighting
imagine
field
GTA, but you can't steal any of the cars driving around on the side of the road.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed
Nope,
their heads
it
off
won't
from
let
their
me.
neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
The other officers are like, what the fuck?
Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank
What?
you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't wanna hear anymore?
800?
That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something.
800?
Just look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
I mean, I would have been understanding of 80.
Crimes
That's a lot,
always
but
have a
you can get away
criminal.
with running a number like 80.
No victim
800?
ever
That
will,
doesn't happen.
no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
You didn't. What did you even wave your lighter around for? You didn't do
Well said,
anything.
Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
I mean, that's why
Me neither.
felony classes
I
exist.
never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Wow, this is hitting him hard.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
We didn't check for a back tattoo on him. He could be the murderer. His cooking is delicious, but he could be the murderer. Dude, this game makes you talk about shit you would never, ever talk about. Without. Like, this game requires context. Or nothing makes any sense in this game. True. Maybe York's the murderer. Hey, let me get some free money by looking into your open windows. Oh, there is something in there. York's crazy. So tired. I just can't stop yawning. What's the best way to stop yawning? Stinky agent. What? I just lost money for being a, quote, stinky agent. What the fuck does that mean? Guys, I'm a stinky agent. Well, let me just jack this police car. It's mine now. Back to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Oh god, I almost drove straight into a fucking wall. Think I go to this street. And then this street. Oh, my bad. Sorry, dude. No, this is very wrong, but hold on, I might be able to make this work. Have a shower. True, true. I do need to go back to the inn. I need to get some rest. Yeah, we can make this work. We can also make this work. As Yuri would say, uh-oh, stinky. Don't mind me, by the way. Just gonna drive completely off the map with no indications of anything. This is not exactly where I expected to end up, but you know, it works. Kami. I went to go check out fishing, and I have bad news. Can't fish without a fishing rod. Oh my god, I took my jacket off. The typewriter. What is this?
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
1960s?
Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree.
Actually, typewriters. When was the first computer?
Open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death.
Yeah, it's probably not unreasonable to have a typewriter in the 60s.
Strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
The fucking quiz show was a red seed.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass. A wood chip with metal dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Yeah, it was a piece of high heel that broke off.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people.
3 people.
2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Yeah. I do now that you bring it up.
What do you think she was holding on to?
I think a coin. Something. A round object.
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggested a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
Thomas is worthy of
And there's
suspicion.
Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry.
You have the pot lady. You're the guy who don't talk to cops.
Go one by one.
You're the general.
I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Lieutenant is going to sleep in his white collar.
It was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost. this case may take a while.
Ellie! Lunchtime, Ellie! I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey, are you coming?
I see B-Man's suggestion. And 2K. Oh, I haven't read his thing yet. Okay, well that's 2 new people. Oh, I like 2K's idea as well. Damn, that took 2 days of IGT for that? That's crazy. I got like no money. Episode 1. Alright, we've cleared 1 episode. This game does have trophies. I'll tell you right now, if I try to do anything Majima related, I'm gonna break my fucking wrist. Or my back.
Are you thirsty?
Dude,
you
know
be
it.
very thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
This is Anna. Now I need to drink water. This is Anna's mother.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Becky is someone I need to talk to.
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
What is even going on in this game, man? What is this? Chocolate chip cookie. 8 Muses Gallery. Oh, that's where I am right now. Episode 2, Part 1. I don't see anything else in here. Can I not leave? Oh. I have to walk in the door from a weird angle to leave. Now what? I'm in like a new zone. Weird, they get called out.
That's me. That's me when it happened.
What happened? Oh, dude, I just want the yawning to stop.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Man wakes up in his suit
George said he'd have
and
someone pick us up in the
jeans
parking lot.
with a belt on.
Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
No, I can't carry any more chocolate chip cookies or lollipops. Well, breakfast with Polly. Can I shave and shower? Is that the plan? No, you know what? It's a new day. That means a new suit. Well, that really changes his skin color. Or maybe the shadows. I don't know. It's very dirty. Oh, interesting. It costs $10 to have my suit washed. Yeah, that's fine. It'll take 24 hours to get it clean. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and apparently, you do indeed have to micromanage your clothes. This game is so weird. They make you micromanage so many unnecessary systems. New day, that means we're shaving the sink again. Right. Let's go get our breakfast with Polly. Maybe I'm tired
Whoa there.
because I'm hungry.
Did you need something?
The
No,
Dalmatian.
Just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Hello. Forest Kaizen. Sapling salesman. And the dog in the back.
Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip.
It's
Sometimes
Iggy.
I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it, York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation.
I don't like his idle animation.
At a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you
Willie.
like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
Why would you... Where did...
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
This cutscene has raised so many questions.
Murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame.
Just
Places like
pulled
this
another
used to be the
sapling from
safest
God
in
knows
America.
where.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
This show has just begun.
It did. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. Where'd he go? He's gone. Fucking video game, man. Apparently, now that I actually have a map and know how to look... Oh, he's over here. I missed a card. So let's go get the card, and then we'll go get coffee and brekkie. Card is this way. Oh. Actually, I think this room was locked. I don't think I could actually get into this room. If this is the room I think it is. Nope, it's not. This is just a new card. Oh, that looks scary. I'll have to go get coffee and brekkie. Oh, what up, Kaysen? Number 11. What does that mean?
Willie, how are you doing, boy?
This is not weird.
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Fuck.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Okay, it's just a sub-story. Nebdeep bone. In the back of Kaysen's car. Okay, I gotta go to Kaysen's car to go get some bones. Go get our daily fortune telling from the coffee. Oh, actually, hold on. How am I on food and stuff? Looks like I'm good.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Ah, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No. Only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
How do you get mustard from that?
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot.
She's doing this on
We'll
purpose.
never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too, right, Zach? But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged. The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
Is it about to rain? Oh shit, it is actually. Oh, I see. So that meter, I think means that I'm currently prevented. I will be right back. I gotta go. Return my chicken food inside. 30 seconds. Unless I do something else. But BRB. I lied. It's gonna take a little longer than that because I'm hanging out with my. Guys, let's see. And she's very happy. off the throw herself off the sheet. What you do is walk again. Lost her. Only recovering. Hopeful that in the next 10 days, it starts to come back. Son. No. The little Kate. Trying to climb up and get to her. Not ready yet. Good. He thankfully can still jump up and down. He's only eating soft food right now. I have to basically carry a whole bunch of soft food with me, which thankfully I do have. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go do the thing I said I would. Okay, sorry. I'm back here. I got myself. Why are you here? Lots of different baits. Oh, I can buy a fishing rod. Alright, it'll be worth it. Got it. Guys, we can officially go fishing. We have a fishing rod. Excuse me? Bullets? Melee weapons? And items? I'm not spending money. Fuck it. I'll buy a new suit.
Oh,
Hear that storm coming at me? I mean, you look like
What's
a
wrong,
serval
Polly?
right now.
You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Excuse me? Check in Polly's room. Okay. So, the question is, where is Polly's room? I guess it could be this one that's actually locked shut. That would make the most sense. One of these two. Come on. You know, I didn't used to like Hershey's with almonds, but they're actually growing on me. I don't like them now. Isn't it wild how much your tastes change over time? Things you like now, you might not like, and things you didn't like, you might like. Isn't in that room? Polly's room might be next to the kitchen then. Hi, Emmy. Oh, me. What up? What up? What up? That must be like the actual kitchen. Which freaking room is Polly in? Huh. Egg. Okay. I got a free egg from the microwave. Yup. I guess let's try to find Polly's room. Yeah, so I won't look in when I'm running. Suppose it could be any one of these rooms, huh? What are you looking for, Emmy? I've already looked in all of these, but it's possible that items respawn. I know how the map button works now. I did not know earlier. Is that so? You could race in this game instead. Well, the only other guess I have is that Polly's in this room. Or she's in the other big room. I guess I'll go check the other big room. We know Kaisen's in there. My room. This is really far away if this is Polly's room. No, this is just a well-organized room. Very big, very generous. When it says Polly's room, it probably means Polly's house.
Oh, hi.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Currently sounds like a video game. Kaisen. Okay. I won't let me check it right now, but that's okay. Emmy, what are you doing? Relax. Calm down, Emmy.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense
What
that
you doing,
this
Emmy?
Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
You just trying to get it on me?
The gallery is on the north
I didn't
side
give you
of town.
permission.
Take
You
a
know
road
what?
along the lake
Someone
and go
redeemed
north.
Cat on Lap earlier, so it's all yours, Emmy. I'll let you stay on. Miami. Yes. Yep. He is. Like, he just does that now. There's another new card here, but I'd have to find it. Alright, I need the art gallery. Oh, it's all the way over here. In this unnecessary double loop. You know what this game needs? Is a pointer that says, hey, you came from this way. This game would benefit so much if it had a pointer like that. Alright, I found a landmark I recognize. Eisen and Willie are over here. Okay, hold on, actually. This is the police station. Then that means I'm over here. I could go visit Tyson if I wanted to. But mostly what's important is I need to drive here. What is that? Have I been introduced to a new collectible? Okay, so I can go down, I'll go right and then left. Then fourth right, and that'll take me where I know. And then we can check out. You have 1, 2, 3 things to check out, and I shouldn't need the gas station. So actually, we'll take the second left after the bridge. That would be the most beneficial way to get there, is second left after the bridge. I like that they don't give a shit how I drive. Well, I assume I can't, like, wreck and crash the car, but otherwise they don't care. Kind of weird that they're not in the rearview mirror, and instead we just have a stagnant PNG that never changes. Oh, if we find a fishing spot, we can go test fishing since we couldn't check it out earlier. That's true. They bothered to model the mirror, and then the mirror does nothing. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get out of my car with these guys in it, actually. In that case, if I'm actually trapped in the car with them, as I suspect I might... I also would have been more optimal to take the tunnel. Looking at this. No, I'm actually going to 180 because this is just not optimal. Fuck it, I'm here already. Yeah, so you see where the gas station is? My car died like this far away. Thank God I don't get a penalty for, hold on, let me make sure this is correct before I commit to a mistake. It's not, but I can work with it. Well, I have to go either way, so let's just do it. Bye. Let me just stop this car like I can actually do anything. They give you so much time to get here in case you don't know how to drive. Oh God, hold on. This is correct, right? Yes, yeah it is, okay. And where am I on the map? Okay. Northwest most point. I've already used a quarter of a tank. Man, you really need to be optimal with your driving in this game. This is some bollocks, dude. Dude, I'm gonna have to go outside and do the chickens in the fucking rain. Oh, this sucks. I just got paid for driving long distance. What? Alright, we made it. God damn it. Come on. Come on.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Probably treat them to fucking lunch. Come on, my bike. Oh shit, can you just eat fish raw?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, this place is definitely turning into a dungeon.
Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Oh, you take one look at this place. You tell me if this isn't turning into a dungeon. There's really nothing I can do but go straight to Diane. You just not see me? And she clearly does.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Okay, that was a really weird reaction.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, yo. Dang. That's not what I wanted. Unfortunately, there's not actually that many profiling. I wonder how big this game is. This actually might not be that big a game. I want to see that memo. I did. I lost every single bone. God damn it. A. Tree at sunset. B. Red leaves. C. Dancing red butterfly. Something of love? Life? Rose? Rose? Caffeine. I don't know. I can't read shit. Path to the office. Number of red trees from the special exhibition room. Olivia must have dropped this note. From the tree at sunset to the dancing red London butterflies. The number of red trees. Eh? They are all trees, though. Why are they all trees? You gonna charge me $1? Nope, that phone's free. It's only payphones that cost $1. Well, that's not a portrait I really care about. And this should be locked. So I'm assuming this is our starting point. But what part of the poem refers to this? Sunset, that's twilight. Okay. Red leaves and dancing red butterflies. Red leaves and dancing red butterflies. I should check upstairs as well. Even though this is probably just a marble overlook. God damn. Well, I don't see any red trees in that. This really likes trees, man. It's like kind of a waste to put this huge staircase in and then only put a couple pictures and no access ways up there. Oh, shit, oh. Okay. That sound effect means many different things, which means I have no idea what that sound effect means. Yeah, I guess we'll start with this way. Well, that's a red tree. That's a red tree. But there are a lot of red trees in that one specific picture. Is that purple fog he was talking about? Yo, what up, Spence? How's it going? It is this weird ass game. That phone costs money. I feel absolutely robbed. Okay, just a nice little courtyard. Oh, hold on. I've not been in that room. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten this chocolate. I think I need the gun. Like, get out of it is this. It wasn't even worth it. I saw the thing in the middle. I'll investigate it. Four. Guys, keep track of that. I think it's 4 and 6 right now, so we're looking at like 10. Maybe. I don't know how to put pieces together yet. Red butterflies. Well, that's convenient now, isn't it? That red butterflies is missing. Oh, yes, Red butterflies is missing. Oh, these are exits? Nice. There's absolutely nothing there for me. I need a key. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case, hold on one sec. That'll probably be relevant for when this dungeon turns into a big spooky place. But I should check it right now as well. Nope. Nothing of note. That doesn't go anywhere. I want to say we're at 10 red trees, but I couldn't see the butterfly picture. Hmm. Okay. So we have 4 and 6, and then the missing red butterflies.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Sorry, 6, 4, and then the red butterflies. I mean, we could just punch numbers. It's a 1 in 10 chance, but might as well at least look. What does downstairs look like? Pretty tame. This is just taking me to a what I assume is an art storage room. Seven bullets apiece, man. Or 1 melee. Or 1 melee. Now you tell me that doesn't look suspicious right there. 'Cause I would say that looks like it has a modicum of curiosity. But the PlayStation had these as well. Maybe this is like a cleaning area. So 461. I think it's 461. Ah! Me my med kit large. Smoked salmon. That's what I said. B461. If I was keeping track of this at all correctly, 461. If not, I have to go look again or look it up, but I'll just look again because none of the pictures are crazy.
Zach, something is still missing.
God damn it.
We need more clues.
Oh, not 461, 641. God damn it. I'm just mad at myself for doing that.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Huh.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Ames.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended
Not
up
yet.
with me
I
and
can,
my-
though, if you want.
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
This is a weird conversation. Oh, and I still have to go get my bones back. I had to wait. You know, I really was expecting that to turn into a dungeon, but it just didn't. I've been walking around all day with my collar popped, and I just now realized it was popped. Yeah, I don't know. I like the game, but the game is not keeping me awake. I just don't think I should be playing this while tired.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Like he speaks through an earpiece, you know?
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Kaysen's here. I don't know if this chocolate is agreeing with my stomach.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
So many leads to follow up on, man. I have no rear view, so I'm just gonna back straight up, and if I hit something, I guess whatever's behind me can just go get fucked. Speaking of, I just hit something. We're gonna completely ignore that I hit that, right, Emily? Alright, Nick over at the diner. By the gas station. Where's the fastest way there? God, this map. If I just follow the road out. To the left. I should be fine. Left and then left again. Well, that I think that just gets me there. Left and then left again. The notebook might mean I have questions for them. I also want to see what that is. Emily and George live kind of close to one another. Yeah, if I did a left and left, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get there. The only exception would be a stop off, maybe up here. I don't like that I'm already at 70% gas, dude. Gas in this game is used far too quickly. What a bus? No, it's a van. You think I take more damage from a head-on collision than I do with side scrape? I'm kind of curious how much damage a head-on collision would do to me. Time to find out. You're right. What a better time to find out than now, right? Can I get out and talk to Emily? Or Oh, I actually can get out. I'll be right back, Emily.
Is there something you want to check out? Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be fine.
The diner is open from 9 to 2100. Don't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Oh. She got out of the car and left on her own, so I can't even test with Emily in the car. What would happen? Well, in that case, because I didn't know you could just get out.
Human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I got a car back at the community center. I've had one for a while. Alright, in that case, let's go test a head-on collision. Why don't we? And then, we can go get my car washed to repair it. Sound good? Everyone here okay with that? Working at the car wash. Here's our specimen. I took more damage from a side swipe than I ever did a front-end collision. Really? Can't drive over that. Okay, well, now I know driving has literally no punishments other than your gas. Gas is the only thing in this game that is actually a concern. Well, since I got out, let's go see Lily Ingram and see what this, actually, hold on. I can, go up this street. Because there's a note over here that I want to check out. Way to go. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's also out of the way. Right, it is out of the way. Or am I crazy? Yes, yeah. It's out of the way. See this now the note's like gone. Oh no, it's in here. Maybe this is evidence is what these notes are. Oh, I see. I can't get in to this place.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
Maybe it's fucking... Oh, there's side quests. Ew. I can just buy people's broke down cars now? Oh shit. Is there like a god car in here? Dude, I don't know shit about cars. Machina, Jog Cargo, SR Sportswagen, Wave R2000, S33 Condor. Dude, none of these are that expensive. I could literally buy any of them I want. Is that what these are? Is this just, hey, you fucked up your car. You want a new car? No, I'm not kidding. Fuck.
Now then, young fella. How do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is.
What the fuck? Scott laughed at his own jokes.
I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
Okay. Get some going to E5. Well, you're in luck. I have explored this area already. So I have an idea of how it works. Man, he would put this in the very fucking back ass corner, motherfucker. Tuck this shit way deep in here. Dude, really? Alright. Got it. Now that I know these are sub-stories, I can go back and visit, Emily Carroll, I think her name was, and, figure out what hers is. But some stories in the game don't feel very rewarding. I mean, like, they're fine, they don't feel rewarding.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost?
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead, blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now?
No!
I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
What the fuck did you just explain to me? You ate bad food while deployed and had to take a shit.
Sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
Sir, it's a town cruiser. I don't think you're allowed to modify a car a town fucking cruiser. Good. Well then. We've done low gear parts. So, you know, that was a sub-story we've done. Let's head down to Lily Ingram. And then from Lily, we're gonna go to the gas station. Alright, so Lily Gas Fishing Diner. Everyone with me? Play it together. Lily Gas Fishing Diner. Lily Gas Fishing Diner. And I gotta go. Get cut off, nerd. Zoom, zoom, motherfucker. Need to go to the milk barn. Lily Gas Fishing Diner. The payphone. I'm gonna have to pay money. That's fine. It's like $1. Alright. Maybe the general store has things of interest to buy anyway. I've not stopped here. Alright. Oh, you sell too? You sell a suit? Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy every suit I can in this game. Ah, yeah. She just casually sells weapons. Yes. Okay. She sells coffee and milk. Yo, I can buy broccoli, onion, eggs, potatoes, tomato sauce, hollandaise sauce, pickles, smoked salmon, country ham, turkey sandwich, bait. There's the rain. Forgot I had that quote.
Hi there. Hi there.
You always look like a busybody. Is the job working you that hard?
It's not so bad, hon. I've gotten used to it now, really. You seem to be taking it easy.
Sometimes it's important to take a laid-back approach.
Hopefully this
Pressing
rain
forward
is
too
short.
quickly can be a recipe for disaster.
You're being silly. Oh, yeah. Hon, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Nothing major. It's just our storage room is a total mess. Keith just makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up. And I can't move the heavy boxes in there. I used to ask my father to help us out, but... well, he's not that young anymore. Of course, I'll give you something in return. If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
Is that a playing card?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn. You'll be able to buy things cheaper with
Oh,
this.
hell
I
yeah.
think it'll help you lower your investigation expenses.
So you're saying that helping you out will ultimately help the investigation?
Zach, what do you think? I don't mind if you want to help her.
Let's do it!
Thank you, hon. The storage room
Let's
is
do
this way.
it! Part-time job. Oh, it's a sliding box puzzle. Once all the boxes are on the pattern section of the floor. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it really is a sliding block puzzle. I didn't mean to reset the boxes. Well, that one has to go into there. These probably just get harder and harder. What kind of game am I playing that I have to do a sliding block puzzle? I don't know, man. It's a game of time. Thankfully, I'm not absolutely atrocious at sliding block puzzles. Wild Arms taught me very good how to do sliding block puzzles. Trust me, Wild Arms has a lot of sliding block puzzles that all need done well. For you look like an idiot. I have done them all. If you could platinum the Wild Arms games, some of which you can, I would platinum them. You won't trust me? When's the last time I gave you pause to trust me, huh?
Thank you, hun. You've been a big help. You're a real hero.
A hero?
You just can't leave those who need help alone, can you? I can tell you no, hun. You're that kind of guy. Anyway, here's your reward, hun. You've earned it.
Every day?
We'll give you a discount from
Not
your
true.
next purchase.
Thank you, Lily.
I didn't let you down
Be careful
tomorrow.
not to get carried away and overspend, Zach.
Agent York, you're a good person. My father doesn't seem to appreciate you yet, but I do.
And I'm sure Keith and the boys feel the same. Come by anytime, okay?
God, is there a fucking trophy for every... You don't have another one? No, you don't. Yo, Key, what's up, my man? Exactly. A special spiritual map of Greenvale? And a new suit? Hell yeah. What does this do?
Man, the spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man?
Sure.
But, don't go spreading it around. Spirits, they don't like publicity.
Did you know that? Did you know spirits don't like publicity?
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom,
What the
you know,
fuck?
the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town.
How did he do this?
Trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were like all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times?
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted, he called her an idiot, and then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. Slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished.
Fuck, dude.
You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now.
Yeah, but
you better be careful,
a corpse
Mr.
is
FBI. If you
a
go
corpse.
down there by yourself.
Huh. Alright. I'm actually kind of into that. That's cool. That's not what I expected at all. And then let me buy a new suit because it's $450, so of course I will. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have all the melee items, but he has a lot of store stuff, so it was worth talking to him. I'm getting hungry. But whoops, I accidentally pulled my steel pipe out in public. Oh, whoops, I accidentally pulled my handgun out in public. Alright, cool. You think I can do that? You think I'm allowed to just pull my handgun out in public? Is that okay? Alright. What did I say it was next? Gas? I think I said gas. Oh yeah, no, there's just a mid objective now to go check out the ghost tunnel. That's so crazy. I might have to do that. Oh hey, there's a lot of people here actually. I might be able to get Tyson's car while I'm there. Alright, so gas. Might as well. Gas, and then we're gonna head over to the diner, and then that's probably gonna be it for the day. Because, I got to go. That was fun, though. I definitely will have to go check out some of these shops. I could check out the gun shop, but I'm just gonna get more and more distracted. And honestly, the gun's fine right now. I mean, I could. Fuck it. I'm gonna add the gun shop in. But only because it's right here, and I'm actually genuinely curious what is gonna come out. I expect there to be nothing other than just a shop, but he's closed, right? He opens at fucking, I think 0800. No, he opens at 2100 and he closes at 0600. Hey man, I'll have you know that it really well and truly was a steel pipe. Oh hey, there's a sub story here too. Yo. And Frank or two. Oh my god. Just chop this fly in half. That's not legal. That fly got fucked. I don't know if he does, man. But if I'm willing to. Oh, she's back. Hi there. Do you have it? So do I have to, like, pay him to fill my car up? Maybe I have to pay them to fill my car up or wash it. Thanks. Get information. Bribe? Yes.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Benjamin Franklin. All right. If I give him more than 1,000. All right.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet? I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
That message was gone so quickly, I couldn't even do anything about it.
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Could someone, like, genuinely catch what he said to the dollar? Because I for sure didn't. I saw the dart gun, but that's about as much as I saw. Alright. Do we get a car wash from him? Or do we get a car wash from her? I think I have an option. So who do I get the car wash from? And who do I have fill up my tank? It's only $30 right now to get my tank full. That's not bad. This guy's gonna wash it? Alright, let's see what we get. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, what a fucking wash, dude! Yup! He just bitch shined my car! Hey, you see that dent over there? Bitch shine. Let me know. Alright, well. Unfortunately, she does not have information. And it would be a waste to get a $15 car wash from her. Damn, she has them short shorts. Yeah, I'll give it to her. She is quite attractive. As a male who is interested in females, she is quite attractive. And not insanely off-putting. Damn it, I wish he wouldn't leave. I wish he would give me the option to pay him. I'm gonna fucking use all of my gas trying to respawn this sub-story.
Uh-huh.
I had to watch this cutscene. Oh, no, I don't. I can skip it. It takes 1% of my gas. No, I don't want her. Oh, not her. Not her. No, not her. No. Stop giving me the woman. Give me the man. $0.46 to top back up after that. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Alright. So I guess this sub-story, I have to go do the thing he suggested. I can't do anything. I can't continue him until I've done this side mission. I have to go get my bones back from Willie's kennel in the back of Kaisen's car. Hope's Tunnel. I actually do want to do that. That sounded super interesting. Clear the Otherworld challenge there. I will do that after the diner, though. Somewhere in the hotel. Find it and give it to her. So I had to check Polly's room. But, like, I don't know which one is her room. I'll have to go back to the hotel and look. If you give him more than 1,000. Yeah, but how do I give him more money? Maybe I just have to damage my car enough and he'll give it to me. I don't know. No, the hotel is too far away to go for right now. Man, look at that. I've just left the gas station. I'm already down 3%. Isn't that wild? It really doesn't matter, but I'll just keep down this road. Thank God the road is so wide that I can actually just drive for free down the middle. I lost 10% of my gas on the way here from the fucking gas station. Could still eat lunch. Am I even hungry enough to justify that? No. Alright, we'll do this, save the game, and then head up to the spot. But again, that has to be next time. I will save the game though. Bro, regardless of where I end up, I'll save the game.
Emily, were you waiting outside for me?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Well, that would have been fine with me. Shall we get something to eat then?
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Like Emily. Emily's a respectful character. She's... Oh my god.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment.
Oh,
here you go.
he's back.
Usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
What?
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
You guys want a strawberry jam and cereal sandwich?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Yes. He was doing this all presentation.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right.
He made an announcement at the speech and rhymed like 8 lines. What the?
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
What? What the fuck is this fucking game,
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest,
I think this
don't pay
game
attention to
is
these
just
things.
supposed to exist,
Not
Kami.
into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
Look the fucking the way animations are done in this game is so low budget.
People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then too.
Dude, look at the way his neck is sticking out, the back of his head. What the fuck? Look at the way the back of his head sticks out from his neck.
Dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
I do like Emily's character, though. I like where she's going. She seems like the most down-to-earth and rationable person here. Yo, can talk to a case in for another sub-story. Taking the fry force from his dog. Why does this man still have a fucking tree with him? He literally, his animation is only programmed with a tree. So in order to converse with him, he needs to spawn a tree into his hand. What? I got the exact same line of dialogue. Oh, not this time. His turkey sandwich is in his hand this time. Am I gonna get another $19? No. Oh my god. Alright, he's 11. There are 2 trading cards in here. Let me go grab them before I talk to Nick. Is 11 the dog bone? Yeah, it is. Cards. Coffee. Menu. Is there anything else in here? Emily and Olivia. Do I have to pay to, or this looks like a phone I have to pay to use. No way, I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, let's go talk to Nick and then see what it looks like.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Okay. So I can't walk into his kitchen, but I can talk to him. Rembrandt and Turner. I'm pretty certain those are artists. Well, Rembrandt is a painter, I think. I don't know who Turner is. This guy. Get out.
Hey.
Oh, okay. No dice. He did say he doesn't like repeat. What about you, Olivia? Do you have anything you can tell me?
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Uh-oh.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane.
He's hella lying. Do-do-do-do.
Answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Hey, we got a key to the backyard. Do-do-do-do-do.
2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
What the heck does that hand gesture mean?
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you
Okay,
later then.
so now it would be a time skip or self-explore. This is a good time for me.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
I think he said I have to go through the restaurant. Oh, actually, can I just go if I wanted to? I could. Alright, cool. I don't even have to oh, actually, I probably do have the time skip.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Oh, hey, what's this? Full of garbage. Okay. So, I will have to either time skip or actually wait till 2100. That's 10 hours. But that's easy enough. I have a car right here in case I want to go anywhere. I can peek into the diner for funsies. Can I go into the diner and say, well, it still cost me $1, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really want to despawn my car by walking away. Free money, baby. It's open. I'm just gonna walk in and save. So, like I said, this was gonna be the point. Next time. Well, I can't look at the actual city map, but we're gonna go investigate the ghost story. Maybe do some story cleanup, but mostly push the game. Now that I know we have time, and then we do a time skip. Anyone is here, come at any point who's watching the VOD. As always, we'll see you next time. We'll be doing Persona 3 tomorrow. I'm going to make absolutely certain I'm here for that. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. And then Friday, as is typical, I'll probably not be here, but that's because I need to take Smokey to the doctor's on Friday. And then we'll see how the weekend progresses from there, because I'm very busy, and who knows. I will see you guys all next time. Somebody live. Joe is. UK is. Hypno. We'll stay over to Joe. I think he just started. Yeah, let's get you over to Joe. I can fellas in. Joe is currently running Winbank. Is game in and of itself. So you guys go enjoy Joe. Wish him luck. Aw, everyone left already. Well, I've already started the raid, so I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.